Alright, welcome back everyone to Alan Wake 2. Now welcome back to it. Welcome to the stream. We are now doing Alan Wake 2. We're gonna put Remnant 2 on a bit of a hiatus. Um, so we can focus on this game because I've been really wanting to play it since it came out. Since even before it came out, just been fucking just waiting. So let's hope. Let's hope it's pretty good. I heard it was good. I have some food being heated up right now, so in a couple minutes I'll have to pause real quick and then do it. But let's load up Alan Wake 2. We enjoyed the first two, Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare. That was a really, really fun stream. We'll do this game. The next game we're going to do, if we don't continue Remnant, is going to be Jedi Survivor. So that'll be fun. Summary end user license agreement. Yeah. Sign my soul away. Not legally enforceable because given how long it is. Privacy. I don't want you to have my data, but I mean, I can't stop you. You'll take it anyway, even if I say no. Okay. Okay, photosensitivity warning. Anyone who watching this, photosensitivity warning. Here's your thing. I'll give you time to read it should you need to, should you prepare. By the end of this sentence, we will be continuing on from the photosensitivity warning. Thank you. I'm just going to leave it as is. Text language English, dialogue English, subtitles yes. Quality, performance. We'll leave it on quality for now. Well, cosmetics. So for Saga, default, she has a windbreaker. So instead of her FBI jacket, you give her a windbreaker. Keep her in her FBI jacket. Sawed off shotgun skin, default. Give her a digital deluxe one. Alan. Looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. Default or celebrity suit, give celebrity suit. Revolver skin normal, double barreled shotgun, default or digital deluxe. Digital deluxe, obviously. Paid for extra for no fucking reason. Well, there's DLC for this too, I think. Okay, single tap walk. Tap triggers is fine. Okay, we'll leave there. Motion blur, turn that shit off. Film grain we can leave on. That usually adds to it. I don't really hate film grain. Ever since Dying Light 1 and 2 do film grain really, really well. So I'll leave those on. I'll adjust this as the game goes. Dialogue volume, same. Bass reduction, mono audio, no. Hyperacusis filter. Decrease high pitched sounds. Okay. Bird calls. That's fine. Interface. Speakers. Yeah, speaker name, please. You don't need the subtitle background. Almost fine. Sign subtitles for words and for in-world signs. Nah. Nudity sensor, toggle on to disable nudity. We have to do that, unfortunately. I mean, we don't have to. As long as it's not modded in nudity, they'll be fine. But I'm gonna have to turn that on. Alright, so before we start, let me go get my food and I'll be right back. Okay, got my food, got my drink. Let's go. New game. We'll just play on normal. Dodging away from taken slashers, charge attacks at the last moment results in enemy stumbling and momentarily incapacitating it. Cool.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
You. Oh, they put him in underwear. Oh. They put him in underwear. No, I want to go back to the river. If I had a wireless mouse and keyboard, I'd plug it into my PS5 so I could play this way. Help. Help.
Where'd he go?
He's still there. I really need to clean my monitor. I can see so many smudges. There's a deer. Holy shit. That was Alan. Or Mr. Scratch. You can sprint by toggling out. Just a kid. So is this the cabin from before? I hear voices. I hear enemies. Ah. God damn. No. A cult of the tree. There's so many smudges on my monitor. Alan Wake 2. Matthew Peretta, I believe he plays.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are
He
you?
plays Alan.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom! It's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
A G-Man?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
That looks like G-Man.
Wonder where she gets that from.
Logan's a dude name. What?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I kind of really don't want to play as anyone other than Alan.
Lake.
That's like the one gripe I had about this game. Like, I just want to play as Alan. Alan is a more interesting person.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
On turn 1, invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take.
Map.
Your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here.
It's me, Goku.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I know, could use a brief.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some, organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at that body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yes, case board, case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Excuse me.
The facts are on the board.
They are. I'm gonna walk around here. With the husband. Cannot access that. A box of ammo or a radio? The radio. This game sponsored by Energizer again?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
It's a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. All victims reported missing in 2010. Report missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing, predation. Said body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound. Was ruled cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this UI. It's garbage. The previous murders. Series of murders occurred in the town. Bright Falls, finding the connection will help search for our killer. Confidential. Murder method, slight difference in the murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies. Not cause of death, chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on the wrists and legs. Deep gash in the heart. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Murdered targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. Talk to someone.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
A Mind Place doesn't pause the game.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers. Big match this weekend. Tastiest treats. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion. The hike today keep depression away? Maybe. It definitely helps to be outside. Mm-hmm. Random spider coming down the fucking ceiling. You definitely need to dust around here.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Might need to adjust the sensitivity. Feels too loose.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't go that way, okay. A dream catcher? No, it's not a dream catcher. I forgot what those are called. I know what they are. Powerful feat of nature revive.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold case.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. More bullets. Another headshot. Line 2 headshot. Quick succession. Stun an enemy. Extended duration.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, not one swap.
Yeah, what beer can I make it, Mulligan?
There's so many like paths, but it makes no sense of why they'd include it now.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups. Let's just see this body, shall we?
Witch's ladle and witch's hut. Jesus Christ, I hate this.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
So there's nothing to collect in Witch's Hut? That's kind of weird. Midge told me the day their family's moving away. This sucks. I told her I like her. Yeah, what's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. Guess it's fair. Who wants the same Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out again last night. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, Weir's going down there. Going on down there. We'll find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. If I can find someone inside the building. Take some photos are gonna be epic. Hills? Which is Ladle, Cauldron Lake. Some mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake being gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. And when returned to avenge her wrongdoers, if she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Oh, you can't even play with the hole in the chest. Witchfinder's Station. Can't go further than this. Okay, well, time to get back. Dude, there's way too much to explore here to follow the main path. Like, I like the other progression in Alan Wake. It was just kind of like straightforward.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, there's again.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
That one's not exactly the same. Neither is that one. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by erupting volcano, or the sinkholes that leaves in its wake. What if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed; it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. For a strong water line. Real caldera is made from volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line, engineered structure, strange machines, question mark. There probably is something under the lake, I wouldn't doubt it. Same path from this is different. I think. Yeah. UFOs. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing down this in case it happens again. Forget feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. After I had finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon is expected to let me. Past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake, I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time, frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not watching me here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? On the right track? I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, hero? Had it made just for you. Lunchbox on here, Cauldron Lake. There's so many like random paths that just like I get wanting to explore, but it's way too huge of an area for like the last game. Like it's too much of an area for an Alan Wake game. It's too big. They should have shrunk it down and kept it. I'm here, I'm sorry.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Give me a second. I'm examining the rest of the...
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Step 1. Check the surrounding area.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time. Wanna
start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Give me a second. I want to.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
I'm stuck.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
And come back here later.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused. Follow
I
these
should take a look
steps.
around for a way to open this thing.
Confused. Follow says wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Oh. Okay, wash hands. So wash hands. So it's either that one or it's the one in the bathroom. So wash hands. Up triangle, down triangle. Take chicken out of the fridge, down triangle, up triangle. And take a nap. Okay, so it's one. Okay. This one. Was I wrong? This is it for this one. Oh, I opened it. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Too bad.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
So it was that one. I didn't see that one though. I have the pointy pieces.
Welcome back, Anderson.
He's so like condescending.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key image. Up allows the saga to see clues. Key image can be selected with.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Means a new line of investigation. This is too much It should just be point A to point B like the other Alan one. Like, come on, man. I guess where begins a new line of investigation. It'll prompt a new question. Consistent with the others. Objectives reviewable.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Nah. Yeah. Think. Nope.
So there are more lunchboxes I missed?
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals and press the triangle. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. Find evidence. Talk to someone.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened whenever he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
So he's been missing since 2020. 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to... Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh.
That's it.
Excuse me.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Users in Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
It's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. Ritual murder?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. So, that wasn't it?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Huh. That's just to leave the mine place without pressing circle. Okay. Got some weapon upgrades. I only have 5. Why did it say I have... It says I have 5 upgrades available.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Don't. Back to profiling, I guess.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Yes.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Up from the lake.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. So go back to the lake.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
So go back to the lake, potentially. Back to the lake, potentially, or go... Witch's Hut.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, I understand I can access the map. Jesus Christ.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
I came here earlier. What the fuck?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I need to go back to the witch's place.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Nothing.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Cool.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Hold on. Let's go back to this gate.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Can we come through now? No. I'll come back later, I guess.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Sorry, I'm getting like distracted by something. Where'd he go? So we came up here on this way. I'm assuming that's the way to go? Yeah, he's right there. Oh, there's a transformer here. Way out here. Excuse me.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Jesus Christ, it's not that far of a fall, lady. It's not, you don't need to hurt yourself that much from a simple jump. It's like a really hard thud every time she goes down.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Res Wildlife, Pacific Northwest. Orange crowned warbler. Armed and swarm around the lake. Okay. Stunning. People saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier. Acting weird. Maybe drugs. Innocence. So should probably find another spot. So annoying. Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies. Leave but the sun is going down. My stupid phone is dead. Can I hide in the tent? Hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. Anything else? He's going that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Nothing else up here? No. Oh.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
He sounds like an asshole, but he's like nice at the same time.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Monitoring. Okay, so monitoring station, got it. Waterfall Vista. Okay, I got the Waterfall Vista. So that one, which is hot, yeah. Okay, I got them all.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hi.
Hi, ma'am. I can ask you some questions, sir.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters, just find somebody with the key. What do you mean? Somebody's got a chainsaw. No. Is it still Oh. Is it still Poets of the Fall? I hope it's still Poets of the Fall. No, I don't think so. Fear the dark, fear the woods. That's definitely gonna get muted. That's 100% gonna get muted. Well, I can't go back there. I got this thing. Got the radio thing. Tapio's report. National Nightmare by Filth. You gotta keep exploring. The extensive exploring, it's not hard, but it's just like there's so many like random. It's not the random paths. It's those random paths branch into other random paths. So it's like getting a proper like direction. How you doing?
Just a few more days.
How you doing?
Just a few more days.
Till what, sir?
It's not opening.
Ma'am?
Hey, how are you doing?
Sir?
Hey there.
The grain, it's not really adding anything to it. It makes it just look worse. At least this time it does. Anything shiny, it makes it worse.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why do you keep petting everyone?
It won't open.
Hey, somebody's got their own investigation thing here. Can't interact with it. Nothing. And it's the kitchen. This is the room is over here. Doesn't look like there's an upstairs. I can open some rooms. RTX is not on. Swung. Blinders. Coffee. Sounds like the air conditioning's on. North American folklore book. I'm sure I'll probably have to come back here to investigate again. High set reception.
Take care.
Or fucking creepy weirdo. You're just sitting here in the dark in the silence. You're not playing Death Rally or you're not even watching TV, dog. Come on. At least turn on the TV if you're gonna be sitting there. Well. Recalled and look into the news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files in New York City, cults. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Good coffee, I guess. 'Cause look at that. 3 cups and then a mug. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of coffee everywhere. Find out name of good coffee from diner, I guess. Please do not disturb. Hello? Do not disturb. Can't open. Do not disturb.
I can't force it open.
You 100% can. You're an FBI. You're fed. That guy is new. He was not there before. Ma'am. New map. Can I have the key, please? Okay, ferry tickets. Doesn't seem like anything else to collect over here.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hi.
We're going that way? I don't know where we're going. View the witnesses at the diner. So we're going to the diner. I'm going... Okay, so O'Dear Diner is where we need to go. I'm going this way.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
I'll be back in a second.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
The tools aren't. Was this?
Mayor
Mayor
Setter
said.
won't roll over on the issues.
Can I have a button? Can I take a button?
How are you?
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Let's get out of here.
I need to find my way back.
Sheriff station. I'm sure we're coming back here later, but can't go in here. Yep. Downtown. Probably won't let me go up here. Yeah.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Ma'am, I'm just trying to explore. Please. Clothes for sale. There's a puppy. That's cute. $30% off on all fishing gear, excluding waders and boots. Can't go up there.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Small business lines.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, lady?
dangers of unsanitary conditions.
Hmm.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
Creepy. What up, dog? How you doing?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, sick. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets.
My bad. Uh. Not allowed that way, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm not done here yet.
You could be if you just go.
Setter is better.
Clay's Clam House. No entry staff only. There's the diner.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The fuck do I get bolt cutters? Oh, is there something up there? I think that's just a pin to hold it, I think. Yeah. Conversation, new choices, locked doors. Okay. The picture for the things keep reappearing. The lunchbox keeps reappearing.
pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town
cute.
like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
How could you hate the holidays?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Hi, Charlie.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
You bowl cutters
I
again?
need something to cut this.
Or just the key.
Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swambass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Funeral home.
Hello, how's it going?
How's it going? Telefono. Please, I will take coffee.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
So there were witnesses?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
You got it, sir. Where's Odin and Tor?
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Who dropped the ketchup?
Take your mind off things.
Where's children of the elder gods, please? Who boxes out of order? Or I think it takes so much the same song being played over and over. I'm as a big fan of Coconut as an expert should become. Oh yeah. The lime and the coconut was the song that you can play. Don't touch the bear. The lime and the coconut.
How can you be so calm?
This is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
You can pet every deer we come across.
I feel bad for these guys.
I wonder why it's in here. Like, I mean, I guess it's hung to save room on the ground, but it's like, usually people, if they're gonna store something like this, they just kind of put it in the corner. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my God, graphic design is my passion. Two exclamation points. I. Copy. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love that thing. I want one. Some pills. The single modern parent, or the modern single parent.
I need a tool to get this open.
Or the key. Temporarily out of order.
I need something to force this open.
The moose in the night chair. It's cute.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Bullshit.
True crime.
Sure.
We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
You were... you're wannabe Alan Wake.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos.
Shooting?
Deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
No
some
shooting?
kind of satanic
They did
cult.
stab him.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why is this guy like the most like? Why are you pissed? I understand that you saw something really shitty, but there's no need to be an ass. Put your arms down and just fucking answer with like less anger. He's being cooperative.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Quit being a bitch.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
You found what?
That's all.
What did you find? You're hiding something. What did you find?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How do you know that? How do you know it's a necklace?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
This was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, how did you put that? Yeah, I still don't understand how you put that together. I understand that you found something. How did you figure it was a necklace, though? That made no sense.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
She called you by first and last name.
If you say so.
Please pay at your table.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Uh-huh.
The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Think, Saga. These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Uh-huh.
Better keep an eye out for more.
Charm slots equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in those charm slots.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
No shit.
The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Suspicious. I need those bolt cutters. Do you know where they're at?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I need those bolt cutters.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
I know one of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. That was taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. But the thing is, it's every single day a paper roll is going missing. Holy shit. Sir, say something next time I open the door.
It won't open.
This leads to the back.
They locked up an innocent man.
Hello. What'd you get locked
I
up for?
swear I didn't do anything.
What about you? What'd you do?
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Sir?
You believe me, right?
What did you do? What did they say you did? Can't go out that way.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This week I come in for a late shift. There's no coffee. The machine, you take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Like your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. New Marco's beard is too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? How was it? Yazzie. Okay, here we go. So, why are they using like fucking Windows Home? Is it Windows Home? Windows 95. What came out before XP? Because XP had blue and stuff. It was this. Did it on Thorns. Duct tape victims Deputy Thornton. Getting looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C last day. Rendar's no, to be assigned a night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all the complaint about their assignment with volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. Other unofficial business, remember to wash your coffee mugs. Says numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. Here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I'll see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with you late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. New Marco's beard is too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? I'm just opening shit. This is a police officer station. Like, what the hell?
See you around.
Bong bong. Hello, everyone.
Agent?
Deputy. I got something hiding in here.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh. Are we done with all this official business yet? I have a breakfast bagel waiting for me.
Oh dear, I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help.
What?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela
Any Russian guys?
Fuck the government.
Hello?
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love that. Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. We'll take you anywhere. That's amazing. Alright, so we gotta get the bolt cutters from those guys, I guess? The Koskela brothers?
We share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Turn the lights on, sir.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Ammo. Sick. Need bolt cutters. Is letting them have live ammo in their shit? This I understand, it's like a medical gauze. You need to do a locker check because they shouldn't have live ammo in their lockers. Hello, lady.
It doesn't budge.
Elevator's not working.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on body and the heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and the heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Tiny tweezers, just fucking reach. Put some gloves on. I know he's already dead, but you know, your hands. Don't get that shit on your body. Hello? You're an FBI agent. You're qualified to do shit? That shit's not gripping on there either when you're pinching. Okay.
It's the same type of
When you're
page we
pitching
found
it that
Golden
low
Lake.
on tweezers, it's not gonna close.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Oh, he gone. Is that Obama?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oi! Oh god. The fuck? Oh, there goes my gun. Bro, ain't no way you just let this happen.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Same type of page we found in Golden Lake. Nightingale hunted some. Didn't see it.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Just try to stay in the light, avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Bro. Hello? What the fuck? First death of the game for no reason?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
End of chapter. Okay, can I play as Alan now, please? Also, playing this with controller is so weird. I could continue at any time, but I want to. I'm gonna have to just skip this because I don't want. This is already gonna be blanked.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Huh.
Doesn't look right. That's it.
Uh-huh.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
I wouldn't just be
We'll
like,
do what we can, man.
I wouldn't just be like, okay, so there's dead officers here. Yeah, you can go. I would know. I would handcuff them immediately. And, like, you know, put them in a cell and, like, waiting for, you know, if you're like, what the fuck is going to happen here? That's not, no. That's not how things work. I don't give a fuck if they're the FBI. You know, you don't do that. You don't just let them leave. That's not how that works.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
BRB. Okay, I'm back. Going back to the lake. But yeah, you
They're a fine pair.
two officers are dead. I would not. I would not let the two only remaining suspects of these two officers are being dead leave the station at all.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
What did Walter do?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
What did Walter do?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
He called no one.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Car can be used to travel between locations.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
There's a van here now. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. I need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Excuse me. That probably was not pleasant to hear through the microphone. I'm so sorry. There's a motorcycle here now? I don't think this was here earlier.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Kalevala Nights?
I have to head back. Got things to do.
I don't like that it's making it dark, not because it's scary, but because it's annoying to deal with.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Kalevala Heights.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
There are signs of tampering. Signals rerouted into transmitters is not one of ours. Fix it so all alerts come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Metal raccoons, can't get to it anymore. I already got this one. Excuse me.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
FBC buzzer. Okay. There's 2 point of interest at the general store, apparently.
I'm getting flagged.
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Duh.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Okay, so there's 2 point of interest here. But one of them is locked behind the thing. And the other doesn't exist. Because I'm here. I'm standing right at what's the point of interest, but it's not. Nothing. There's nothing to interact with. Hmm. Hmm. Can't find anything about him.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey. Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
So aside from this door, there's nothing to interact with in here. There's this, but it doesn't do anything. Hmm. The music got spoopy.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Horrifying.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Hmm.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so I got those first three. Okay, the next one isn't till way over here. Mm. How did I get this? How did I miss this one? But at the same time, what does it say? I'm looking. I gotta use a different site for this. Okay, so you can obtain 5 during the first chapter, not just 3. So I gotta go back some location. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so okay. I don't have access to the top one there yet. So I don't have access to the rental cabins. I don't think. Let's try heading back to the general store. Because we got this one that's right here. We don't have access to this yet. Because there's one behind here. So let's head back to the general store. And go upward from there. Wrong way. I missed the turn, apparently. Yeah. There we go. It says it's like directly up here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. Go back to the general store, and then there's a separate path I can take from there. That will lead me to another one. Okay, so from here, go this way. Yeah, go up this way. And it's like up here. Oh wait, is this the power station? Should be another tiny path around here. Yeah. This was the first one I found. Got it. I don't have access to the rental cabins, right? Or do I? I mean, I'll try getting to the rental cabins, but I don't think I have access to them. If I go this way? Yeah. Yeah, follow this road. Cauldron Lake. So that's that. This way. Near peak. Uh-huh. I guess I did. Huh. No. I can't get into the rental cabins. I need bolt cutters.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's locked. Okay, see, these are all 5 that you can find. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it says after something in the thing. Okay, so now we continue normally. Yeah, I guess that's the ledge I can't get on. I can come here after. I don't think I can go through this way. I don't think I can go around. So I gotta head to like somewhere around here. So I head back to the witch hut. And then put the fuse in. Coffee thermos. Break rooms where you can save your progress. Manual save. There's like scones or something.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh shit. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Do you shoot the heart or do you shoot their face? I guess you shoot their heart.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Because that... I don't know. Oh, my inventory grew big. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. So it can... It's easier to start with a larger number, so let's just... This is at the counter. Lotto, Washington. Do I need any of these? Lady Fortuna, so I can only assume it's to one of these. So let me screenshot this. So save that into there. Save that. And then a Rolodex. It's supposed to be a Rolodex. Unless that's also a thing. Then there's this one, the Madame Agnieszka. So it said check Lady Fortuna. There's also that 745, 60, and 71. it's not 705. Let's try 723. Seven 13. Seven 17. I tried 23, right? Don't forget update code. Okay. So let's try 051. Nope. 317. Two 339. 233. 945. No? I tried all the numbers already. Like literally all the numbers.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
What numbers? I tried all of those codes, it didn't work. So match the numbers on a lotto ticket. So we mark out 7, 05, 13, 23, 294. It says 723. I don't. Is there a number pattern that I'm missing here? $705 to 713. That's was it 8, 4, 846. To 705, yeah, 705, 846. Let's try that. No? Dog. Mm-hmm. And now it has 4 numbers crossed out. It looks like the combination has been updated since. This is where math might play a part, but the answer is much simpler than that. Look at the lotto ticket to the right, and you see that the numbers match the ones that have already been used in order. They've just had a 7 put in front of them. $7.05, $7.13. Still since battery's low. It'll last for a bit. Yeah, so 7:05, 7:05, 7:13, 7:17, 7:23, so 7:39. Okay. Bring it. Quick slot weapons. What is this Resident Evil type shit? Come on, man.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Hey, his body was in the corner.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. The mirror is that mountain that we came across before. Oh.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Is that my health? Why am I not being healed from the light? It should be heal you. If Alan can heal from the light, so can she. Felt good. So if I can quick slot this down.
Crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Lego.
Casey.
Those are happening way too
I think
frequently.
I'm in the overlap.
It's getting annoying.
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Okay.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, this is the way I came. The water's to my right side, so this way.
What was that?
Was it Alan?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
It says the Nightingale enters the lake, but she didn't show up. Boop. Seriously, that needs to stop happening. It's more annoying than it is like scary.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of
It's
damage.
like they're coming in over a bad signal.
So I'm gonna just heal. The clicker's like the just the light switch is not connected to anything from the first game. Train station? They look like rail tracks leading into a door or some kind of a store. Hello? I did. Bro.
Shit. Run! I have to get to safety.
Okay. I dodged. You can see her dodging, but whatever. He didn't disappear after 2 headshots this time. What the fuck? Why? Dude. I literally dodged, dude. Okay. Dude, stop. Using all my healing crap for this, for no fucking reason. I got gypped 2 batteries. I fucking dodged that. Reload, stupid. This fucking sucks. I hate this. Alan was a better shot than you. Ah! I dodged. Did I win? Okay, I did. I don't even know if I shot, but it just said I won, so.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No!
Alan.
My fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
My boy Alan is back. Optional investigated previously for today.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Boy. I can't tell if that was a game thing or that was a graphical error. Okay, well. I can access certain things now. I want to... So 2A could be found along the winding river. So, kind of like up here.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Come on, you can totally climb that. What kind of FBI training doesn't let you fucking climb up a little hill like that? Okay, blocked. So we gotta go around. Oh, I can. Okay.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's their job to hunt and get them. Hmm.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I'm dead. I pressed dodge, but sure.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I don't know where it went. Is there a thing in where I'm standing? No.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
A light bulb? Bro, where's the campsite? The gold is watching right now. I just want to get to... I need to get to the top left corner and then the river. And then I would be able to get I'll get the last two things. Why is this circled? So I need to get into top, pretty much the top left corner. Going this way leads me to the ledge. Today's catch, yellow perch just outside a rubber boot. Someone out of town are walking around the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me, good, don't need the attention. It's not a rubber boot. Regular creepies roaming again. Avoided them as usual. Even if you got up there, then you wouldn't like be able to cross. I see a light. Here's a bridge. Is the bridge out? No.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Need 3 dolls, a crow, a wolf, and a hero you can pick up. The crow next to the private cabin, the wolf. I don't know which finder station. Okay. So I'm heading towards... Okay, so I gotta go to the wolf state, not the wolf station. The witch hunter station. Right? Witch finders. Oh. Let me head to the private cabin first. Something up there. At the cabin? No, I missed it.
Another locked box.
Six plus 2. Five plus 3, 6 plus 2. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock. So down below. Ah. Seven minus 2. So tree's the last. So tree is 8. 5. So they're 5, 6, 8 or 6, 5, 8. Are you one of us or one of them? Cabins up here. I think. Yes. How do I keep overshooting it? Where the fuck is the cabin? Jesus Christ. All right, you know what? I think this is where it's a good time to end. We're in a safe house. We just saved. I don't really want to go exploring anymore. It's just so slow and tedious. But next time when we come back, I'm not sure when it'll be. We're gonna go to the Witchfinder Station. There's a crow somewhere around here. Oh, it's way over there. What? I missed it? How? Whatever, I'll come back to it. So, we need to go here and come back to it. And then there's another one, like, up here. And I won't be able to grab this until, like, way later. So, yeah. So that's going to be it for now. This game is interesting. It's very kind of fucked. Playing as her, Saga, is not the best. I want to play as Alan again already, but she's okay. I think they're playing a little too much. Like, oh, her intuition's like super good as a detective. It's like super, super good. Like, so she could figure out stuff that wasn't even said. And I'm like, how do you know? Like the necklace thing. Like, how did she know it was a necklace that they took? And she knows they took something, but how did she know it was a necklace? Like, I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it later how she has so much like cognition. She is collecting the manuscript pages, so I'm not sure. But that'll be it for this stream. Next time we come back, I don't know if we'll be Alan or we're gonna continue Remnant. We'll see. I kind of want to keep playing through Alan Wake 2. But yeah, that'll be it for the night. Thank you for those who came to watch live. I very much appreciate it. Those who are watching the VOD, if you made it this far, come watch live. I really enjoy interacting with anybody who comes through the chat. Even if you're just going to come and say hi and lurk, or you're just going to lurk the whole time, just stop by. Come leave it on as background noise or something, or actually watch. It's up to you. All right. That'll be it for the night. Have a good one. Bye.